How's the mic, everyone? Hello. Hello. How are you? How are you? Hello, Chabella. Hello, Bryant. Hello. Hello, Demong. Hello, Scooty. Welcome. Sounds good. That's good. I was adjusting the audio today. Mic is clear. Good, good. I was adjusting the audio today. Like, oof. It took me like at least 2 hours to balance out my audio because I've been trying it out and stuff. So if there is anything that you think, like, be honest with me. I'm working it out, you know. So if there's something in it that you guys feel like, that's kind of sucks, you gotta tell me, okay? According to my testing though, it sounds okay. The only problem that I'm having is my S's sounds a little crisp. It's just how I speak. So like, it might be too Hi Dong, I'm good everybody. Thank you for asking about how I'm doing, by the way, everyone who did that. Welcome in. Sounds okay to you? Okay, that's good. Yeah, and I'm like super close to the mic as well. I'm biased though because you're perfect. No, guys, I think you're gonna be able to like hear it a little bit more when I'm playing a game and I'm like locked in. I'm like being loud and all that. When I was testing it and I was super calm, so you love my S's. You should. No, you shouldn't. I'm trying to get rid of. So I was trying to like figure out whether or not I should download a plugin, the DS, like it's called a de-esser, so just so that the S's don't sound too harsh. And I'm like, I mean, it's fine. Like, I tested it out. It got better towards the end, but like, after, you know, in the beginning, it was so bad. It was so bad. But hi, Sebastian. How are you today? It's so late for you guys. Why are you still awake? Hi Conway, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Yeah, I've been good though. I'm like currently watching a stream with you guys. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna watch it with you, but I am watching a stream in the background. One of my Oshis stream, the A hand cam. Of course, I gotta go watch the VOD. I didn't have time to watch it live, so I was like, okay. So that's that. I went to work today. It was super busy. Other than that, like, nothing much. Oh, I gotta talk to you guys about that shift. Did I tell you that I was gonna have a 20-hour shift? Like a 20-hour work day. Like, I would work 20 hours that whole day. Did I tell you that? I think I told you guys that before it happened. And then I just died before that. Yeah, 20 hours, imagine. So how it happened was, it was from like 6 o'clock to 2:30, maybe a little bit more than that. And then it was from 4 o'clock to 9 o'clock. And then it was from 2 a.m. till 10 a.m. for like a completely like, so it was like, let's just say job 1 and job 2 is the other one, and then the 2 a.m. 1 to 10 a.m. shift is job 1 again, but that was for a catering order. So yeah, well listen, our work had like a 20,000 pieces catering order for the day after, and like the food that we make, they're not good, not like made fresh. So our company called in like basically everybody to be like, whoever can work this time slot, please be like message me, we're gonna work from this time and this time. And yeah, after like, listen, I was like legitimately trying to rest in between, like in between the first shift and the second shift, because I could not do it. I know 20 hours is rough. I know the grind. Yeah. I've been scolded by like 3 different people. They're like, why'd you do that to yourself? I'm like, listen, I can't deny that, you know? Yeah, so I don't know. It's fine. It was fine though. Like, I was fine. It was like when I started winding down after I got home that final shift. Like, yeah, well, I don't just work in catering. I work in the food industry. I'll tell you that. I'm mainly like primarily a barista, but because I've done basically all work like kitchen, baking, decorating, assembling, like all that stuff, because I've done all of that, they're like, you know, you're qualified for this, so why not ask you if you can do that? So I was like, anyways, the point is, like, I didn't feel tired while working. It's only when I got off of work that I felt tired. Like, I remember getting home, I even got the time to like get myself breakfast, like shower, like hang out with my family a little bit when I got home that morning. And then as soon as I like went to bed and I was like, okay, I'm gonna sleep, and like my brother kept waking me up every 3 hours, which was annoying. And then I also had work the day after that. That was when it started getting like, I couldn't stand up. It was so bad. Anyways, you know, I was tired for at least 2 days after that. So I would never do that again, but like, it was fun. I get to hang out with a lot of people that I usually wouldn't, because they got called in for that shift. So I was like, it's not bad. I know exactly. When I was at work, they were like, oh, fine. They're great. It's fine. But when I got home, they're like, shut down. Everyone that just came in, hello, welcome in. I don't know who. I think Mindforce, hi. Oishi, welcome in. And Yeshua, welcome in. How are you guys today? But yeah, I know. It's crazy. I'm never gonna do it again. Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you. Happy to see you too. Yeah, we're chilling today. I didn't just get off of work. I got off of work like 6 hours ago, but I was like just on my computer. I was technically working, you know, because I was like setting up my audio, and I was also cleaning out my hard drive, because there's a lot of stuff in there that I don't need anymore. So I just like deleted them or moved them to a folder if I think I was gonna need them again. So I was like, okay, this is good. Let me move you guys to the art stream window. I gotta show you guys something. One of the things that I worked on this weekend, well, it wasn't this weekend, probably a couple days ago, which was the weekend technically, Friday. I was working on this because remember last time I told you guys I lost my original design for my model, so I started drawing a new one. And I think I came up with something pretty good. And I want you guys to be the judge of it. And we'll still edit it. I'm still kind of like trying to figure out like the base model. So we'll look at it. It was your day off today? Nice! My day off is tomorrow and Monday. Oh wait, no, tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow and Tuesday. And then, yeah, but that's good. You get to spend your day off with us. You're good. Nice, nice. I'm happy to see you again. Food preparation work is always, like you said, it's demanding for sure. It is. It is really demanding. I mean, it's fun though. I enjoy like serving people. I enjoy like, you know, I want to be a cafe owner when I have the funds for it, you know. But alas, that's not right now. Let's go move over here and let me show you. I'm actually like not... Oh, there you go. Let me go set this up because I just added me in here and I think I set it up wrong. There you go. Let me move right here. Is this big enough? It's fine. I feel like it's fine. Oh! Let's make me a little bigger. Why not? Like right here? Probably. Sure. Yeah. Let me zoom in for you. All the best to you. We'd love to be your customer. Oh my gosh! Yes, please. I'll make you guys drinks. I love that. All right, let me show you guys what I got. Let me show you guys what I got. Okay, it started out. Let me give you guys a little bit of a like a history with how this came to be. It started out with a hat. Send us the location, we'll pull up. Heck yeah! Pog, dude, I can't wait. Okay, so it started out with a hat, and I'm actually trying to find what type of hat this is because it looks really small, and I want to see it. I've only ever seen this hat from the side because I feel like it looks. I guess people understand that this hat IRL looks better or good. I don't know. Like looked at from the side. Okay. So I've never seen this from the front angle. So I was like, well, it looks a little small on my head. So I'm going to look for a better reference photo. But yes, we have this. It started out with the hat and then we actually skipped to the leg. I'm still working on this. I remember our plan the first time was to have the leg be transparent. But I'm kind of gonna change it a little bit because I don't really like how I was like drawing it the first time we designed this. So I'm gonna make this part. Let me make a new layer and like have a red pen so you can see where I'm at. This part is the only part that I'm kind of wanting to be transparent, like see-through. Like this part right here is a see-through like support thing, and I'm maybe thinking of adding like wires in there. I don't know. But this part is not gonna be see-through because I'm having trouble with the leg, with the shoe. I don't want it to look off where this is like human, very human, and then this isn't, which is not a problem, but I just can't make it work. Like it looks off to me, but if you have any reference, I take suggestions. And then so the rest also came in. I knew for a fact I wanted this like half thing going on. So I drew those first and I just added the detail after that. The hair literally just, it came out. It came out like that. And I was so surprised at myself. I was like, what the frick? I drew that. What the hell? So that's where we are currently. You'll gladly take orders from me. Oh my goodness. And then also I had a little bit of like a an idea. Like, I had this part and I was like, oh, that looks pretty good. But then I was like, I kind of want like to add the fur. Because listen, we're gonna have this model set at a time where the Yafia has been formed. So technically, what do you call it? The design is popping off. Thank you. Yeah, well, cause listen, it was to put. It's gonna be like, was gonna be like, okay, the Yafia, and I didn't want to like have some sort of like. I mean, I could have a simple design, but again, this is gonna be my third model, and I wanted to go all out. So I was like, okay, why not? Step on me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I was this is gonna be like a little like fur thing. I'm still like trying to look and seeing if I like it, but so far I do. Like, let me remove like the lines that are overlapping and let's see if it'll look okay. Where the frick is that? Oh. Alright, so I mean, yeah, I feel like it isn't so bad. I just don't know how I would draw like a, I don't know, a fur coat. and then here's the idea, is that there's gonna be another version of this without the weapon, like without all of these, you know, and it'll just be my hand. And then there's gonna be another version where I'm like wearing the full coat. Maybe like this arm is what do you call it? So like it'll be a full coat, right? It'll be like that, and then this shoulder is off the shoulder, and then you see the vision, chat? You see the vision? So you still see all of this detail, because I don't want to hide that, because this is but do y'all see the vision? Do you guys see the vision? You see the vision. That's good. And then in that version, there's gonna be a toggleable, and I remember mentioning this a while ago, that I want this part like where I don't have the weapon out and stuff, where I would have like little like floating thingies like this, and I was gonna go find a way for this to be members related. You know how like when you get members on Twitch or something, you get subbed on Twitch, you can see like little guys floating around on the bottom as the chatters, or like the donators, or the whatever. And I wanted to have you guys be these like little kunais just floating around me and stuff. These are you guys. That's my... Okay, listen. I'm gonna figure it out. It's gonna happen, even if I have to do it manually. Actually, no, that might be too much work, but I'm gonna try to figure it out where it does that. Jet old, exactly. No, exactly. I'll just have you guys like floating around. Jet old. Yeah. You'll be a kunai every day. Hell yeah. Or any day. The neck fluff reminds me a bit of Fourth Briggs. I don't remember what he looks like, but I did. Yeah, but that's fun. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and delete that part. So today, kunai with chains, yeah. Why not, you know? I know you can connect VTube Studio, where it's like I press a button and it just turns on a few features, or like it interacts with my model if you guys do something on the stream. I know there's a way to do that, because I know for a fact on stream, like people have done that on Twitch. So it's like, okay, well, we gotta do something similar that haven't, don't we? Okay, so what we're gonna do today, chat, I'm gonna go edit my canvas size real quick, where I'm gonna drag it on over here. Okay, so, and then we're gonna copy and paste what we have over here. And, okay, so, do you guys see the part in my title that says planning for a design contest? Here's what I want from you guys, because I'm not very good at designing weapons. As you can see, I literally can't do it. I have tried multiple times. I even have notebooks, chat. I have notebooks full of me trying to design weapons. I can't do it. I can't do it. Here's what I'm gonna do. And we're gonna plan this out right now. Like, we're gonna plan out the details and when it's gonna start and stuff like that, because I'm not anywhere near done starting the drawing for this model. So we're gonna like plan it out, you know? Since we're like technically almost done with the designing, but we're not gonna be starting the actual drawing of the model until probably like a month or two from now. Because I still have other work to do. So if you're interested in participating, I do want to do like a little contest. You can do whatever weapon you want. But primarily, like, you can submit any type of weapon. Primarily, it's gonna be a scythe though, unless you think it could be a different weapon. This one. Like, it could be like something that I guess is gonna be like not as small as a knife, let's say, because I want it to be a big weapon. So like, if we can technically figure out how to do like a claymore, because the reason why this works is because the handle, this is the handle and it's not getting in the way. But if it's a claymore, like, where where do I do that? You know what I mean? Or if you guys are familiar with this one character from like Fairy Tail, like Mystigan, I think is what his name is. Like, he just has a bunch of like thingies in the back where it's just like you know? No, we're probably not. That's too much. It's like I'm transforming into the weapon. We gotta show that, you know? Polar, yeah, exactly. Something like that, right? You can do something like that. You love Fairy Tail? I haven't heard that name in a while. Yeah, he's my favorite character in Fairy Tail. Yeah, alright. But from here on, I want you guys' opinion, okay? What we're gonna do is we're gonna copy and paste this whole thing. Actually, I'm gonna merge it because I don't really need to have this in multiple layers anymore. Let me merge all these out. Where is my merge function? Merge selected layers. Okay, there you go. And so we're gonna go duplicate it. Gonna move it. Excuse me. We're gonna move it to. Where am I going? Shift, I think, holds the y-axis. Okay. All right. We're gonna work on this one model on the right, and we're gonna go with a red pen and we're gonna edit this model. Things that you feel like I could like change, details you want me to add. Like, I have a lot of ideas of what it could look like, and one of the issue that I'm having that you guys can help me out with right now is the fact that the belt here looks a little awkward to me. What I wanted this to be was just like, have you seen those thick belts? They're not really a corset, but they're pretty thick. You feel like you're an art daily? What does that mean? What is an art daily? Yeah, so, and then, okay, so, and then what we're gonna do too, we're gonna like kind of make this more prominent. Because I don't know how to draw fur. It's fine though. We can do like, we can have like a sigil here. Maybe this is gonna be our official like Yafia logo. If we can design that. Huh? I don't think we're gonna be able to. Also, sad chat, I do have to sacrifice it. Our tattoo is going to be covered, unfortunately. I was trying to keep this open for you guys. I couldn't. I really couldn't. I was like, in animation industry, a dailies is when you critique each other's work and give feedback. Oh yeah, there you go. That's fun. I love that. I love that. Honestly, I always feel kind of mean whenever I'm critiquing somebody else's work. But like, listen. Also, I was thinking there was another idea I had, which was like, yeah, honor the tattoo. It's okay. I had another idea which would have like made it so that I have another layer in the back, like underneath, and it's gonna be a slightly like longer what you call it, thing, but it's like a kimono style where it's just half again, but it's kimono style. Yeah, that's it. I just, because I was trying to kind of think about it, what, you know, in how to incorporate my old designs. Like in the very first model before this model that I have right now, I had like a I'm gonna lower down this audio. Why is it so loud? I had like a kimono and stuff. Well, it's not a kimono. It's like the ones. I don't know what it's called. Somebody told me what it's called once and I forgot. But yeah, that was one of the... Please critique my work if I have any. Oh, you want me to? Okay. Listen, if you want, yeah, just send it on the Discord and just ping me if you do want it. Like, but I want this to look interesting. I figured, so this is how it's gonna work, right? This is what I was thinking. This belt right here, there's an outer belt on top of this belt right here, which is gonna be like, the idea is that it's like connected by a buckle, but it's like really tight somehow. And I just don't know how to show that nicely. Have you seen these type of belts? And then this belt right here is connected to this one right here, and it's holding this shirt on me and stuff. Yeah, exactly, right? It's a fun little like belt, but I don't like the shape just because maybe it's because of how I drew this part, and this one we can change for sure. Cause this is like theoretically where like the booba is gonna be. And the fact that it's so low is throwing me off. Like, it's so, this gap right here, similar to a kimono or yukata. Yeah, exactly. It's do you know what sport it is that they do in Japan that is to do with like the bow and arrow? It's like Kyudo or something like that. I wanted that like uniform specifically. Is the right side of the shirt, is the right side a shirt or a suit jacket? So how it's gonna look like in the back, are you talking about this, right? Wait, actually, you know what, how did they do it in K-pop? I've seen like people in K-pop wear like this half and half thing where the other half is here and then the other one's gone. How did they do it in K-pop? Like, is it like, did they sew? My idea was that this, like in the back, is gonna be sewed to this shirt right here. Like at least up until here, so it still kind of follows in the back. Like this. So up until there, it is sewed on to me. I guess. So it's one outfit. You can't remove it. Is the archery? Yeah. Like the archery one, it's like short sleeve technically, and it's like, I don't remember if left side or right side is women's. Let me just sketch it for you. And then there's like a little, it's not a belt, it's part of the skirt, I think. And then there's a hole here for the shirt underneath. This is part of the skirt. Yeah, it's like that. I was actually also researching some like Filipino inspired outfits. Well, a lot of Filipino inspired outfits are like gowns, and I don't want to wear a gown. I don't want to wear a gown. Like, our traditional wear has like shoulder pads. Like that's what it is, like this. And it's like by a material very like this in the Philippines. The bigger the better. But I don't want to have that. I mean, technically it's like right here. I don't know. Yeah, Japanese archer uniform. Exactly. Boop boop. Oops. If you guys heard me adjusting my mic. It's so loud, right, chat? Let me just... Why? Why, Mike? It doesn't even squeak yet. It's so loud. Anyways, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna do some edits though. I really like how I did this like little slit here. But like there's still it's not a slit, but it's like have you seen those like skirts that have these so that they can move easier? Mike is somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Hello though, Shadow, welcome in. Oh, you've been here the entire time. I completely forgot to say hi to you, by the way. Hello. I forgot. I was like, wait a minute. You've been here. Hello though, welcome in. Hello, you're welcome. I'm like everything is like joining together into one big piece. Anyways, we're gonna yeah, we're gonna do this. Do we like the shorts? Like, honest idea, do you like the shorts? Or like, listen, if I were to cover this up and it doesn't have this part, do you think it'll be like better? Is it too much with it? Let me just, remove this part. Like, that looks really clean, I feel like. And maybe we can just, like, commit with the fact that it's only connected to me by this tiny little piece of thing. And it could even be, like, I'm thinking something like that, so it could still have, like, these things connected to it. Or something. It looks like so much cleaner. I feel like it's... But I want the belt so much. But it looks so... It looks so clean. Without it. And like, maybe we can just have this line right here go all the way up until... Well, actually, hold on. Oh, because I'm on the eraser. Hold on. No, just go all the way up here. Or something, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know anymore. I look up Japanese archer uniform. Google just gives so much jumbo information. It's like using yellow all over again. Okay. I know, this is why. Gotta stick with the Google. Okay, let me see your reference images. Yes, that is exactly what I'm thinking about. Well, no, well, actually, yes, it is exactly what I'm thinking about. Which one are you referring to in the twice photo? Yes, yes. This is the exact... Is that a corset? Technically, that's a corset, right? Alright. Yeah, so Chabella's like giving me some reference photos. Yes, that belt is what I'm thinking about. It'll make the waist so snatch. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna remove? I really didn't really like this line here. Maybe this is why I'm, like, getting messed up. That's maybe why I don't like it. Maybe I don't even like this part. Like, should we remove... Yeah, we're gonna remove it. Like, let's clean this up a little where there's nothing that's obstructing our, like, view. Here, and see if we like it just like that. ♁to you, okay, let me see. Oh, like, wait, where's... I see Nyan. Where the frick is... to you. Chewy. Where? Oh. Like a corset type thing and with... suit? Actually, that doesn't it? It does make it look cleaner. Like, I like the noise that this made. It makes it look complete, but I feel like that's not the right detail we're looking for. So we can kind of play around with it. I'll even like go as far as removing this part. Let's you know what? Yeah, let's do that. We'll remove the details that I added here and here, like just a little stuff. We'll have a base with what I want with it. Not exactly sure what you mean by the belt. Maybe the custom... Okay, yeah, you know what? We don't even have to follow that whole thing. We can think about it from scratch. Don't worry about it. We will think about it, okay? We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Okay, and here is definitely gonna be something. So I do want something here. I originally had this just by being like a triangle and stuff, but it's fine. What the heck is this? What the heck? What the heck? Okay. I also don't think the triangle shape of the coat is doing it for me. Just like the suit jacket that clings but hangs on the shoulder. That clings but hangs on the shoulder. Okay. Like more loose. We'll see. Cause Alright.
It's days like these where I'm like trying to brain, but the brain is not cooperating with me, so it's okay. It looks a lot cleaner like this, though. I do admit. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Give me 1 second, okay? Welcome, Flash. Welcome in. Hello, Croca. Thank you so much for the raid. Give me 1 second, okay? 1 second. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just tying my hair up because it's in my face and it's quite hot in my room right now. In fact, I might turn on the fan, but you guys are gonna hear it, which I don't want to do. I don't want you guys to hear the fan. So give me a second. 1 second again. Wow. All right. Whew. How was the stream, everybody? What'd you guys do? Let me go get you your link right now. Go to channel. Oopsie, that's not it. Go to channel. Boop boop. Copy. Nice. Did you have fun? If I refine it might cool me down. That's wild. But yeah. You know what I'm gonna do though, chat? I do love the hair, so we're definitely keeping the hair. And I wanna maybe keep it like that. We will keep the hair like that, so we'll work everywhere else. You know what else is kind of throwing me off? This part. This is throwing me off, and I kind of want to remove that part here. Like, make it more loose, because it's so, like, close to my arm, I guess. What do I try to do here? I was even thinking about, like, just having that ripped. Maybe not, actually. Another idea that we could do is where this part is, well, probably not that loose. Maybe cut off here on purpose, and then a little thing here, and then the rest of my arm is just transforming into it. See, this is what I don't like. Great design so far. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are actually we had this design right here. Let me give you guys a tour for those who just got in here in the stream. We were working on this design, outfit design right here. This is the original. We're working on maybe making it like better and different and better with some stuff. Also, my hands here are gloved. I don't think I want that. Let's go remove it. You know, I don't like that. I do want something over there, but not that. It was all good, although we had a bit of menu stuck and lost a bit of data on game, but it went all good and it wasn't too much lost. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it sucks losing progress, let me tell you that. There's a game that I'm like, I've played it like at least 3 different times on stream. If you've been here long enough, you've seen me play what do you call it, Dark Deception, and we have played the exact same freaking level in 3 different streams, and we've finished it 3 different times. But then when we load it up again,
It just lost. Like, where's... Bro, I passed this. Anyways, ranting. But I'm glad you didn't lose all that much progress. That's good. We're gonna delete this again because I don't know what to do here. We're also gonna make that look better. Like fur. Like, why is fur so hard to draw? Like, hello? I don't know, chat. Should we just start on a whole new body? Crew. Yeah, welcome, right? Welcome. Should we just start on a whole new body? Like, I love, let me tell you, I love the shoe. I love the shoe. It's simple, but it's effective. I actually wanted to do something over here. The reason why I added this here was because originally I had it set so that this is also like a... Have you guys seen ball jointed dolls? Where the inside is attached on a socket and stuff, where it's like this. So there's a socket and there's a hole right here. There's a string kind of like attached to it so that it's not restricted on that movement, but it's going to snap in that direction. Because like I love watching doll customization videos. They're like one of my favorite things. Now I would never do them myself because I don't have like the physical like talent for something like that, but I do understand the concept of it, where on the inside it's attached to, it's like what is it, ball jointed dolls, like at least the good ones are functioning so that it's like attached to multiple strings. Like there are strings running inside so that it locks together with like it attached to different stuff, and you can pose with it and stuff like that. It's been an actual while since I've done a study of it, but the idea is that I guess this foot right here would be inside this joint. Like it'll be, you know, and it's set up so that the side is like this. So this part here is gonna block the mobility here so it doesn't twist too far up. You know what I mean? Or like actually go like that. So there's gonna be like maybe like a thing like this on the back. Like I want it to be functional. I was actually thinking about this because this is the type of thing I think about. I want it to be like slightly functional, and then this right here is gonna be where the ball joint is, and this here is what's, I guess, holding it in place, or it'll be up here so that it doesn't slide up. But that restrict the movement so much, so I was thinking about going like this with it so it still rotates side to side. There was a lot of thought that went into it. And then this will go like a little further down, I think, so that it stays this way. So it's not gonna be like as, you know, and then this is a whole other thing because that's how feet works. And this would be also another thing, and then this is another thing because that's how feet works. Like, you know what I mean? There's so much. I want to do something where it's functional, but also it looks good. So I was thinking of doing something like that, or cause like how I was thinking about it, you can't really show too aggressively with drawings because it would just look like that and no one's gonna understand what that means unless I turn to the side, you know. That it's fine.
So if you know more about it, honestly, like if you know more about it than me, please send me reference photos. Oh, dolls, the more ones is Danny Chu smart dolls. I love stuff. I didn't want. Yeah, so there's a person that I watch that does like a lot of customization for it. Like she makes her own. I don't know if you guys have seen her videos. Her name is like Delightful. She has great stuff. That's how I learned about all these. I see that. I'm actually on your DMs right now. I'm back. Welcome back. So I see that what you're looking at, Chabella. You wouldn't see. I wouldn't have. What do you call it? I wouldn't be able to show that top part of the jacket with the red one that you're thinking about. Who is this man? The corset, though. Yeah. You might be able to look into porcelain made VTuber. If I remember correctly, he has one. Oh yeah. Well, we wanted to make this kind of robotic, so it's technically not like. Well, it is ball jointed, but it's not like. It's not like doll, so it'll be more like prosthetic stuff. So, Shabella actually sent me a few good like reference photos. Remember when we had a conversation a while back where we want this to be... There's a word for it. Not rustic. What's the word? There's a word. It's not rustic. Analog? No, it's not analog. I don't know. Regardless. Yeah. You realize other images? No, it's fine. You're all good. You're all good, Chabella. But yeah, no, you're right. I could refer to his model. Miss Joel. Well, Gothic? No, that's not the word. Like kind of old school is what I was thinking. But the detail of the foot, you know what I mean? They'll be... yeah. You should look at Transformers of them, but maybe you'll find good references. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could. I actually... this is gonna be the last part we're gonna do because I'm scared of it. But the idea is it'll have a shoe, of course. You know, this is a heeled shoe. Also, by the way, chat, do you think this should run all the way down, or like should we kind of split it like this, or like, or should we do like a this type moment? I see that. Thank you. Hi, Mars. Welcome in. Oopsie. What are we thinking? Also, if we're gonna commit that this is like a jacket, the last one, this one. Well, this is gonna be black, so it's technically we're technically not gonna see all this detail, but it's good to have it as a detail, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's go ahead and play around with this. But this part right here, I don't know why I added this one here. Maybe it's gonna be like if we look at the the heel, the heeled foot, you know, it'll be more like, I actually don't know. I don't know how to draw foot sideways. Like it'll be like this instead. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, kind of. Okay, okay, Chabella. Okay, okay. Yeah, the thing is, we're not gonna be able to see the side view of this foot as much, so we gotta work with it as much as possible facing this way. So it's fine. We'll go back to that. We'll stick to up here for now, because I do want it. I want to add a few more. I remember my old model had a few of these. Like this, there was probably 3 of them, and it looked pretty nice. I liked it. And this one is not gonna have anything like attached to it, you know. Maybe it'll have this one. I'll have 2 on it. I don't know. Hi, Julian. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm hitting my mic. I'm hitting my mic a lot. Welcome in, Julian. How are you? But yeah, so what Chabella is showing me, by the way, with this type of jacket, they like the belt. So we do, I feel like we need the belt. I'm gonna make it so that it's a circular attachment, maybe. And we're gonna do kind of like this. We need the belt. We absolutely need the belt. So yes, maybe yes. and then this part has like a like a thing going like this, which is cool. Which you're not gonna be able to see it, I feel like. New mic? I did get a new mic. How are you? I did. Can you check Kotobu Kia stuff about Mecha Musume robot plastic model? It have those girly mechanical ecstatic. Yeah, for sure. Are you on the Discord? You gotta send me the keywords, because I can't access my Google right now. Ow, my side. I can't access my my Google right now. I think circular buckles is what you needed. Oh, okay. All right. So like if I had changed that to a circular buckle, it would have been good. Maybe yes. Hi, Ovi. Just passing by to say hi. Can't stay. So have fun. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. Sebastian has also messaged me. Oh, those? Okay. That's a cute leg. Well, I've listened. I was actually, funny enough, I was actually looking at Lycon's leg because he has a little bit of heels on his shoe. So that's kind of reminding me of that, Sebastian. Though, see, I don't know if I can draw that. I'm also kind of thinking about this, whether or not I can draw it, because I'm going to be drawing my own model. But we'll see this. Okay, we'll remove some stuff. Clean this up a little. How am I gonna even show this off? Oops. Like, it's just like this. But I don't know. Maybe actually, maybe I don't need to show that part, cause I'm assuming the idea would be that it's going behind me, wouldn't I? Don't know. I'll just say this design is kind of drippy. I really like that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Thank you so much though. Thank you. I'm gonna do a thing right here. Boop. Like we'll get the details out first, you know. It's not like we don't have a lot of time for it. It's like working with a circular belt. I want that to be the same thickness actually. let me just change this real quick. We like it? We like it? Maybe this part we can make pointy. I'm now just pulling designs out of my butt. Like just to have something. I mean, what do we think? Should we just make it into a full belt? Would that be better? Like, what do we think? What do we think? Cause on my reference photo, and the idea is that it looks like it's a suit hanging off on the side. You know, maybe it's better to have that as a full belt instead. You can tell me. You can tell me, chat. We are in this together. You know? Do we like that better? What do we think? Hello, bye! Bye, Benj! Hello, Billy. Suppose so. I think what's so funny is your scythe is throwing me off, but that's your signature weapon. Your outfit reminds me of a military uniform archer, which, listen, that's the point. Like, thank you, Chabella. Chabella is sending me some great references. Dude, I love that neck stuff on the first one that you sent, on that like latest one. The black one, I love that neck stuff. Though I don't know about the collar. I was actually thinking about the same thing. I was like, what if it had like something going on over here, you know? The scythe, okay, you know what? If the scythe is throwing you off, we can remove it for now. Like, it's not something that is like important that, like, the scythe is gonna be designed by you guys. I've already like had that in my head. We can remove the scythe for now and do one with my hand, with my arm. How about that? We can remove it. Okay? Okay. Like, it's okay. This is we'll put it back. We'll put it back later. Okay? And I kind of also want this hair. I know I didn't draw it nice enough. I do like the belt. It matches the belt on the legs. So repeated element. Nice. Yeah, exactly. This hair right here, I kind of, at least this strand, the one in the back, I want to rest on my shoulder. So this is going to be redrawn for sure. Your little hair loop is cute. Oh, thank you. I think I've had some sort of hair loop in all of my model. You know.
It's already 3 a.m. so I'm going to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Listening to you fill me with life again. See you. Bye, Sebastian. Good night. Idea. Make the scythe smaller and then position it behind the head, kind of resting on the shoulder. See, the first idea was that it'll go across here. It'll be like even bigger than my original plan. The reason why I don't want it to be like behind me is because when I put this scythe on, like when I toggle it on, chat, and I'm not saying that I'm gonna have it all the time, it's literally gonna block the screen. It's gonna block the screen. So to prevent that, I had it on the side, you know. But if it looks better, like it was originally gonna be this arm that's gonna transform. That's why I had all of these details here. It was, and nothing, like a lot of nothing on this side. It was because originally I had this arm in mind and it'll just go behind me, so I'm not technically, it doesn't look like I'm holding it. But I don't know if people are gonna like understand that, you know what I mean? We still have some time to decide, you know. It's fine. But what do we think about the sleeve though, chat? What do we think about it? Mechanical like design. Nice. That's actually cool. That's actually cool. Yeah. I'm thinking we can also like do some animations with whoever the heck is going to rig our model this time around. We can do some animation. I know it looks simple right now, but we are gonna add more detail. Well, we'll think about it later. We're gonna outfit first, mechanical leg later. Okay, we're getting distracted. I was also thinking I really wanted this to be like 2 layers. Or maybe this part, maybe it's just too, it's not angled enough. Like maybe I needed to angle it a little bit more to have that wow factor. Maybe was one of the things that was throwing me off about it. Or maybe it's too low. Like there's something about this specific thing that I didn't like when I remember designing it, and I was like, I feel like the sleeve could contrast the tightness on the left side, so make it like thick. So let's say my shoulder is like right here, and this is my hand. Let's say that, right? This is my hand. You want like, so you want it to be like thick. Well, you want like poofy? Cause I can do poofy. Let's think about this. So it starts here, right? Like something like that. Be a cuffed jacket. It's pulled on the forearms. Is my pen too thick? I feel like my pen's too thick. Something like that. I feel like it. I feel like this should be like more like that. I don't know why. But that wouldn't make any sense, you know what I mean? It's just the angle just not right. I just don't know what it is.
I really don't know what it is. There's something about this side that I don't like. The problem is, these details, I'm the only person. Unless I point it out to you, I'm the only person that's gonna be like, oh, Frank, that's not good. I don't like that detail. People are gonna be like, it looks great. Well, in my head's like, no, it doesn't. It's awful. A little bit more, but then that doesn't look okay. I don't know. You know what? Let's see. Hold on. We'll put it back. Let me think about it real quick, chat. Let me think about it. Or to make this a little easier for us, let me just so however long it's gonna be, maybe this long. Actually go down, wouldn't it? Whatever shape that's gonna take form. To make it easy. No sleeves! We just would not have a sleeve. Solves every problem. It's an artist technique, you know. If you don't want to draw it, hide it. Like it's not like too poofy. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. Just you know. It's just like a loose jacket type. Okay. It doesn't help that I don't have the other hand drawn. I think it would be cool if your arm itself are made of a different material, since it's your shape shifting one. The sleeve could complement that detail by being shorter. Low sleeve would be cuter though. We can solve this. We can honestly legitimately solve this by like legitimately covering it and having this arm be the transforming arm. Like this was the original plan. Anyways, but I moved it here because yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we'll draw that back. That arm back. Let me just kind of, you know, delete what I have at the moment. I do still want the thing though. That shape of the thing. I think it's cute. Oopsie, that's too thick. We'll do like some of that or something. it'll be like right here is where the shoulder is, kind of. It's not cuffed. Like it's just, it'll be like, yeah. Pog. Pog. Okay. This is like a soul eater. One of the things that I was thinking about this was like, okay, soul eater, soul eater. I was gonna add like a death. You know this this symbol? Hi V, welcome! How are you today? Did it have a thing in the middle? It didn't, right? Because this is the like little teeth. I think it's like bigger even. I don't remember how it was. You probably don't know, but it reminds me of... Oh no, yeah. I don't know it. Yeah. I'm like a slight designing thing today. I mean, listen, I really do like a good, unique shape. That's like one of the things that I was like thinking about when I was designing this. And the first few iterations we had for this outfit had been like super, or for not this specific outfit, but the what do you call it? The ideas that we've had for this outfit had been like very different, which is like great. I feel like we have like variety and versatility. Is that the word? Yeah. I was thinking of also maybe instead of this part being loose, and I really didn't know how to draw this because I'm bad at drawing clothes that are like too loose for some reason. Let me draw it for you. Like this would be a lot more like, at this point we could have just drawn an entirely different model. It wouldn't serve no difference. Like it's more like hanging like this. You know what I mean? I feel like that makes it a little bit more dynamic. Like the shape is a lot more interactive. Like I feel like it's not like different, but it's definitely not you know, I don't want it to be too tight on me. The reason why the belt existed in the first place is because that whole thing is big on me. You know? Oh, thank you so much. It's me, Millennia. Welcome. Looks nicer than a loose collar, doesn't it? It's sort of a black stripe shirt I sent that has a similar of what you're doing. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so we're gonna do a comparison. Mel? Okay. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. How are you? How are you though? It didn't alert me of your sub, but it's okay. It's okay. YouTube doesn't like me. But yeah. Oh, so you like the direction of the looser shirt. Like, I feel like to be able to do this right, though, there has to be some sort of reference that I use, because I'm already thinking, oops. Oh, your dog just died. Oh, no. Well, I hope this stream is able to give you a little bit of comfort and or distraction. Sorry about that, though. But yeah, like some sort of looseness here. Like maybe the shoulder part is loose too, so it'll have a lot of wrinkles right here. Like, you know what I mean already? It's like, it's already like kind of having this effect here where it's folded here, right? So it has that folded effect. And I think it's just... yeah, I think it's gonna be better once we, you know, render it. But at the moment, no render. So we're gonna simulate this by drawing squares. By drawing shapes. Your voice is so pretty. Oh, thank you. Boob shadow. And add extra shadow on the loose jacket. We'll sell it. Right. I feel like a little bit of shadow will help that. Should we make the collar a little shorter? Like, I feel like a little more maybe open instead. Like this way. Yeah, cause that looks more... I feel like that looks a little better. You know? We can also move this a little to the right as well. Also, yes, let me go add that boob shadow. Cause yeah, I don't really have like definition down there, over there. I can't. We'll think about it later. We'll think about it later. Also, should we have like should we add that thing back? That other piece of clothing back? No. I think that's fine. That means that we're also gonna need to make the shape a little bit more up to what we want here, like this, maybe. Let's just remove that part. Make it more poofy. Current model says otherwise. Hello, Sprinkles. Welcome in. Hi. How are you? What do you mean my model? The model says otherwise. More like that. It's really hard when I already have the layers on top. Or like, when they're not on top. Yeah, on top. Oh my god, I like your voice. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. How are you today? How are you? Something like this, yeah? Pog. Yes. Yeah, sure. I can't get that one right. Yeah, maybe it was just too tall. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sure. And then now this part looks really not loose. Tight. This part looks too tight. I feel like it should be more poofy. Like, I don't know. I don't want it to get any longer than this. You know why? Because I wanna see the leg. So we're gonna keep it like that. Why not? Why not? And I was actually thinking about adding a pocket right here because most jackets do, right? So maybe I could. What if your collar flared more towards the neck? Like you're thinking about like this part, like that? Or what's up? What's wrong? So the problem is that it's supposed to be a coat. Like not a coat. You know what I mean? Like a men's coat. Where the collar is like down here. You know what I mean? Is what the idea is. So I want to try digital art, but I don't have a stylus. What is the best alternative? It depends. Yeah. It depends. I think if you're doing like an iPad, there are some like cheap options you can get on Amazon that's like $10, but it's not gonna have pressure sensitivity, but you can stimulate like simulate pressure sensitivity with opacity. And then if you're in like an iPad, like not an iPad, like a tablet, there's like, honestly, as long as it's compatible with your tablet, cheap ones are fine. Also, I've seen some really great artists that draws with their fingers, so that's also an alternative. I do love the half coat jacket. It works with the hat well. See, that's the thing. I think it works with the hat well as well. I love the hat. That's like, I'm keeping the hat. By the way, we can change the symbol right here. We can, yeah, but we're keeping the hat. That's the one thing that's gonna change, that's gonna stay, is the hat. We're not gonna change that, but I don't really know. Chat, maybe it's so bunched up over here that like, oh, oopsie. Yeah. But anyways, to answer your question, the digital thing though that I'm using is part of the tablet that I have, and it's a screen that I can draw on. But I live in Colombia, and my kind of tablet can connect to keyboards and a mouse, so... Oh yeah, okay, then that's fine. Look, listen, anything works. You can get good at a craft by practicing. Sometimes it's not the tool. It is the skill. So just keep practicing with it. You'll get good with it, and you won't want to use anything else after. Legit. Oh no, you're good. I mean, I love you guys like sending me references. Keep sending them. I don't care. Keep them. Keep going. It's like JoJo meets Azur Lane. Yeah. I was actually thinking of making this like kind of like, well, I don't know. Okay, yeah, for sure. Listen, yeah, keep practicing it. For the longest time, I did use my finger to do digital art, so anything works, you know? You love it? Oh, thank you. Let me go show you guys what it was from. This is an original, this is an original design I came up with. The original kind of iteration of this design, it came from this, and we're just cleaning it up a little bit. I only use my finger to draw. You see? It's fine. Yeah. It'll be cool. We're kind of simplifying it a little bit. I know there's a lot of details going on here. We're going to add those details back because we love them. We like those details. But we're kind of getting our base done first so that we kind of have an idea of what we're working with. Right. Also, there's something here that doesn't make any sense. If this is a belt and this is the loop, wouldn't there be... Nope, here? Wouldn't there be something here? Right? Or am I not right? I guess technically we don't gotta add it. Does she have a name? The drawing? Well, yes. It's me. Yes, you're right. Okay. It's me. This is gonna be my third model. So, we're designing it right now. Yeah. Right? Wouldn't it? So, maybe like a tiny bit. Not a big one. Also, don't like it. Chabella. Which one are you? Which one? Well, I guess the one that... Okay, I guess it's the one in the middle that I'm kind of... Oh, no. Hold on. That one, the second one that you sent is pretty pog. Should we make the thing? Q your V2. Q your... Wait, that's your Q do a VTuber intro? My bad. Hello, everybody. My name is Yuka Tanashi. I'm a weapon shifter VTuber. And I'm a variety streamer. Usually a belt have like these loops. Yeah, right? It'll be fun if the belt is like, it's too long. More passion. It's like, it's midnight. I can't. You know those belt though? Where it's like, it's kind of like, it's super long. So you tuck it in a little bit. You know what I mean? It'll be fun if it's something like that instead.
yeah, yeah. I do like the thicker ones though. I do like that. Yeah, so some like this will be cute, but I feel like that'll be too much because I want to add the thing back here, which I don't even really know where it's gonna come from. But if I add the little kind of triangles back here and I add this back, like this little chain thing back that's connected it there, that's connected over I can't, my grammar, it's fine. We didn't press to go live today to have like good grammar. It's okay. Some like this, you know what I mean? Boop boop. I know. You think it's cute? It adds character? Like this, the belt? Yeah, I mean, we can draw it a little better, but I think I like it as well. So what we're saying is that we're absolutely leaving not the left side. Well, her right, our left side kind of like empty. Is that what we're saying? Of course, I'm gonna draw this a little bit better as well, like later on, but for now, this is what it's gonna be. There's a good contrast between your left and right, with one being detailed and the other one not. Plus, have a good area of rest in the bottom jacket and sleeve. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's all I want. Balance is key, right? That's what we aim for. Yeah, you're right. It's cute. Yeah, cute. Should we add like a jacket over here though? Like a not jacket, sorry, pocket, because a lot of jackets do have pockets right here, right? Like we don't have to make it too big. I say as I make it really big. Okay. A square pocket will be fine. It looks off. I'm just gonna put the line. The little thing. Hi, Nochi. Welcome in. Your ideas are great. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, this is why I'm asking you guys for opinion, because I value your opinion, chat. Like, there's only so much my brain can come up with. And I tell this to Hideout all the time, like, and Zira, when they have ideas, it gives me ideas. So, you know, just keep suggesting. We'll get to a place where we like, you know? We'll get there. Also, should we totally have a pattern on our shirt? Well, that doesn't make sense. Where's my leg? Here, right? I do want to have a big button here. I don't know why, but the idea of having just a comically large button over here is just funny to me. I love it. Love it. Do you want some rice pancake? I can ship it to Cambodia. Oh, I love rice pancakes. Listen, a drawing of it is good enough for me. Thank you. I don't want you to pay a lot of, like, tax. Because currently where I live, it's not fun to send things here. It depends. Will your coat be like an actual coat where you're just not wearing the sleeve? What type of pattern? No, like not a lot of patterns. Like I remember my old jacket had like flowers, I guess. Coming from the bottom and it fades out on top. So like only here. But there'll be like a really faded ones. Oh, you're right. You know what, V? You're so right. Yeah, let's not. Okay, so it depends on whether or not. Maybe it's a fake pocket. Maybe it's a fake pocket. Yeah, we'll just... Oopsie, that's not right. Oof, alright. Okay. How about zippers? You want this part to be a zipper? Okay. Pog. Or you want a zipper somewhere. Make it cute, but it's not. It's just an idea. Oh yeah, I mean she already is originally. So we got rid of that for the sake of focusing on the outfit. So there are some pockets that are just fake and simply for design. But I saw yeah. Yeah, that's why. Fake pockets. Like that. It'll be cute though. You know what? Also, chat, I have no idea if no matter how and like how many questions you ask me, how many like times you'll see it, how many times I'll draw it, I would still not be able to like explain to you what the frick this is. I just thought it's cool and so I added it and I'm like, maybe it could be a sock, but it's like not. I thought it was like, okay, maybe it's like you know those pants that have like a thing that goes like this and it just makes it, you know what I mean? It's I thought it was something like that, but I'm like, but it's like a tight shorts underneath. So technically you'd think of it'll be a tight thing too. I was like, it looks cool. I'm gonna keep it. Why not? But yeah. What do we think? What do we think so far? I feel like it needs to swoop down a little bit more here. But once we get the weapon back in here, I feel like it should kind of make it more... Like a thigh band, maybe? Like a stocking? No, okay, it's too poofy to be a stocking. This one. I don't know what it is. It doesn't have to be, you know, to what do you call it? It doesn't have to make sense, this part. Everything else though. It looks cool. I'm not gonna get rid of it. I tried it without it and I was like, no, it looks too empty over there. So I just added it. Yeah, maybe it's just like a sock. She's very boss. Hell yeah. That is what we want. Yeah, just like a fur coat. Be like, boss, it's summer. Why are you wearing a fur coat? It's like, don't ask questions or you're fired. Don't ask questions or you're fired. You will not be given any missions for the foreseeable future. You will be on desk duty. You will be put in cubicles to file documents. That is your job. Don't ask questions. I will wear my coat when I want to wear my coat. Maybe it's just a connector of the skirt to the leggings. Maybe. Well, she's not wearing a skirt. Is that the thing though? It's okay. We'll explain it later. It's so pretty. I'm literally trying to draw it in my sketchbook. Oh yeah? Oh my gosh. Fun. That's good. Draw with me. Okay, so chat, do you think it's too much? Because in this one right here, we have this little attachment, I guess. And I think that's pretty cool. I do want something like that, but is that like this right here? Is that this part? Also, how do we make this more cyber? Well, I mean, the leg is cyber already. So, fur coat communicates mafia boss and money, so I like it. Yes! The original idea for this was not a fur coat. And I thought about that and I was like, you know, fur coat would be friggin' dope. Me when you fires me, but I know she's too nice and it's just a paid vacation. Yeah. That's why I do. That's why I have somebody else fire you guys for me. No. I need you guys. It's not like a. What is it? It's a beneficial relationship. It's a beneficial relationship. Okay. Anyways, I think that's pretty pog. I guess yeah. The cyber will be the leg. The outfit and the hat is the mafia. So mutually beneficial partnership like sabalons. What's that? Did I say that right? How do you feel about glasses? I like it. I like glasses. Like, you're thinking about reading glasses or sunglasses? I like sunglasses. I like reading glasses too. It's, you know what I remember? I remember a random like ask for glasses toggles. I never got to drawing it. And also because I also didn't have a rigger to rig it for me. Oh, like a cyber tech. Oh, now I don't know about that. Yeah. Oh, Blanca. Oops. Casablanca. Oh. Is a classic 50s movie with Humphrey Bogart and Marlene Dietrich. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I also don't know who those people are. Yeah, I don't know that reference. I'm sure, yeah. Yes, a mutual partnership. Exactly. All right. I mean, look, it's pretty pog. What do you think? What do you think? Ingrid Bergman? Okay. I still don't know who that is. Hi! Hello, Sky. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So what are we thinking? This is just like a black shirt right here, this part, and this is black. So this is leather. Should we make this one leather as well? Hello, Lemu, welcome in. So this part leather too? What are we thinking? I mean moo. A famous line from the movie is, Louis, this is going to be the start. Oh! I know that line. I do know that line. Question, chat. Do we like this? We haven't really put too much attention onto it, so I feel like we haven't touched on it much, but do we like this? Dark purple? I would look like Halloween if I do that. I have green hair. I do have a Discord. I do have a Discord. Just do ! Discord and it'll give you a link. You thought it was gloves? Yeah, I did remove the gloves. See now here's the thing. Since we made this part so detailed, I kind of don't want to remove I don't want to remove the sleeve. I like the sleeve. What if we just turn this hand into the weapon? It's just like, I'll make it thinner. Though, if I do that, wouldn't it be cool if the smoke from the transforming, let me show you, wraps around like my leg or whatever? Or maybe it gets thicker. No, I don't know. I don't know, chat. But that's the point of it, is I don't know. I do like the idea of the weapon on, like, behind me, though. I do like that. Time for bed? Good night, V. Thank you so much. Gloves that go up above the elbow? Maybe. Maybe. See, that's what I thought you were gonna do. Like, your arm doesn't exist. Yeah, well, I mean, there's gonna be a toggle where I don't have it toggled on. Like, the idea of the weapon shifting into, like, me summoning the weapon would be, like, not on all the time. Otherwise, I'm gonna be covering the entire screen and I would not know where I'm gonna place myself unless I'm just gonna be a little tiny little guy in the corner of my screen and you guys would barely see me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make them toggleable. So we're gonna have, majority of the time, have them turned off. But if we're like chatting or something and it's just there, we will have it turned on. And what I'm thinking, I'm even gonna draw like multiple variations. More short jokes. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I can't get a break in this household. You're all fired. I'm kidding. But no, we can have like a little variation. So like the bubble part of this part, I have like a very intricate design that I did for my oopsie for, oh my god, where the heck, for this part on the other sketch that we did. And oh my god, that was really nice. Let me actually see if I can find it. I know I have a screenshot of it. I don't have the document anymore, but I do have the screenshot of it. So let me take a look and see if I can pull that up. It'll be in here, I think. Aha! Here it is. Let me drag this over here. Oopsie. Oh my god. That's too large. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Where do we even put this guy? See? Oh, I already like I already had that planned out. Okay. Hold on a minute. We're gonna oopsie. No, hold on. Keep that. I'm gonna increase my... Oops. Nope, that's not what I meant. Brothers, what is happening? We're gonna go increase the size here. Okay. Here is it. Here it is. This is the original idea. Very... The scythe is actually regular size, but next to you it appears... Alright. Alright, Chabella, you know what? Quick question, would the weapon be flesh colored? No, it's not. I just joined the Discord. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, okay, so lore, quick lore, everybody. Me, Yu is not... Think of it as... I guess I can tell you like a little bit of the origin. I think of it as like someone put a soul in an inanimate object. Like, so technically I'm not born. Somebody forged me. Somebody forged me. I can just shapeshift into a human looking thing, but I am, in fact, metal. I rust. That's the inside joke. At least maybe it's like something that I haven't like talked about all the time. When I get sick, I said I'm rusty. And I gotta polish me. Lies of B moment. I don't understand that reference because I didn't play and or watch. Question mark. So she is Terminator too, but with some WD-40, your version of skin lotion? Yes. Yeah. I gotta like... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It'll be great. It's great. But yeah, there's a few things in here that I have like notes of. I was like, oh yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, I remember now why I wanted this side to be the weapon side. I remember now. Okay, because of the fact that when the toggle is off, like when I have my hands back, it'll just be covered like this. Can I give you guys a thing? This is something that we talked about in the other stream that we did this thing on that I lost all the data for. But the idea is that there is no, like, I'm not creating matter out of nothing when I transform into a weapon. I'm taking that like part somewhere else, right? So like technically my mass is staying the same, but my volume is getting bigger. So that means my like, what's the thing called? What's the term? Where like my molecules, I suppose, my internal molecule is spread thinner because of it, which makes me vulnerable in this state. The reason why we talked about this, chat. We talked about this. I get too excited about it, like thinking about it all the time. But to combat that, I like installed a leg, because I'm like, where am I gonna pull all this mass from, or all of this from, without making me too soft that I'll break if I hit anything. And I was like, okay, let me like give myself a prosthetic leg so that like I can make myself denser, right? In stuff, but I can like, but I need to pull from it from somewhere else. So the fact that my leg is prosthetic, I don't need that. I don't need to fill that part of me with the rest of my molecules, you know what I mean? So that's the idea. Is I'm pulling, yeah. I'm pulling my molecule, the what would have made my leg into the weapon. So it won't compromise the strength and the density, I suppose is what it's called. It won't compromise the density of the weapon. So there's that. Because the leg is the thicker part of my body, right? So I'm pulling from there. I mean, like, and also I'm gonna be able to transform my entire body into a weapon anyway. The thing is, in this point in time, in this current figure, or this current timeline, sorry, in this current timeline, I don't have a Meister anymore. I don't have a wielder anymore. So it's not something that I do often, or at all. So I need the prosthetic leg. So you remove your actual leg to make your scythe? Yeah, so it's like a transforming thing, right? I'm not just transforming into a weapon out of nothing. I need to pull that molecule from somewhere. Yeah. Anyways. Transference of mass. Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, I love it when we came up with that. I don't know if we originally had that to begin with, or if it's something that we came up during that stream. I think for whatever reason my memory is failing me, and I'm pretty sure we thought about that in the stream, but I could be wrong, because I remember people getting excited when I said, what if we give ourselves prosthetic legs, like to like symbolize the cyberpunk part of the design, because I couldn't find a way to do it with the outfit. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, exactly. And then we're like, oh wait, what if we came up with this explanation for as to why this is the reason? And I'm like, yo, let's freaking go, adding science into our lore. Yeah. Also, I did some research too. You can correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm not mistaken, boron mixed with some other elements. And also, I think boron in its natural form like ignites green, which is pretty fun, and it's also pretty dense. It's pretty dense. No, hold on. It's not dense. Yes, it is dense. That's what we're thinking about, boron as our material right now. But I could be convinced. We could be an alloy. We can be an alloy. Yeah, because I think pure boron is soft, question mark? But it's not green. That's what the problem was that I was having with it. But it does ignite green if you put it on flame. If you introduce fire to it. What if you could take particles from other materials to make things more dangerous? That could be it. That could be. I brought up that your leg could be like the see-through. Yeah. A see-through. Yeah. You were the one that brought up the see-throughness. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Have a good night, you. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Conway. Thank you. Good night. Yeah, it'll be fun though. I feel like the more we work on the lore, the more we're gonna be able to, you know, explain a bunch of stuff in our models. Yeah. The more adventurous I get with the lore, the more excited I get with what's like the science behind me. Because at first, I had a talk with, when we were coming up with the concept before I debuted, they're like, why don't you just have that? Like, explain that it's some magical stuff where you can just transform into whatever. But then I was like, but shape-shifting, like that would require me to be a specific weapon. But then the fact that I can turn into other weapons doesn't explain that. But then I was like, what if we kind of explained it a little bit with, you know, transmutation? Kind of. Yeah. No. Yeah, exactly. Equivalent exchange. That's it. A part of me feels like you should have a small scar. Where though? Because I wouldn't scar. A metal. Like something that I just kept myself, like, well, I can heal that, but you know, I choose not to. There was also someone who said that like strands of my hair become other weapons. I don't remember what it was, but like someone said it's like, oh, because your hair is not real. Which is vile, by the way. My hair is not real. It's a wig. I remember that. You know what? It might have been Sebastian. Like earlier in our debut days. The little hair is like, my hair strand is you guys, and I can just pull an hair out and turn into that'll be the energy. I feel like your chat and live is making me happy and forgetting about my... Oh, yeah! I'm glad. Listen, if I can help you feel better and help you distract from IRL stuff, that's what I'm here for, you know? Equivalent exchange, yeah. Yeah. Just shapeshift into a taller you? Yeah, technically I could. Like I had this idea in my head that when the soul that was transferred onto the like an inanimate object, that inanimate object in the very beginning, like my origin, that I chose to look like this. So I was like, man, everyone has like normal colored hair, and I'm like, nah. I like green. Why not have green hair? Like, there is no freaking reason for me to have green hair other than the fact that I like it. You know what I mean? So technically I could even have like toggles where I can change the hair color, but we're not gonna do that. That's too much work. Aesthetic to psych people out. You're so right. To make me more human, and people will trust me more. Like, oh, she has a scar. Well, no, she would no, because I also have a tattoo. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something I did that. I had an idea a while back, and I was talking to my rigger about this. We had this post where the tattoo on the model is like animated, and I was like, dude, technically we can do that. Because yeah, bright colored creatures use their colors to warn their toxicity. Meanwhile, having purple. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like that's what's so great about being like a shape shifter, right? You know, like you can choose whatever you want. Like, I was born into this world and everyone's like, normal hair color, nuh-uh. We will have fun hair colors. The green is almost like too associated with you. Yeah, no, that's cool. I love that for me. Legitimately, I love green hair. I like it. It's a trademark, yeah. I don't want to get rid of the green hair. The green hair will stay. Yeah. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. But let's get back into drawing. We're just staring into this thing, and you know, as great as it is, we have work to do. All right, we have work to do. So what do we think, though, chat? Are we like content with having? Oopsie. Are we content with having this part right here be nothing? Like, it's just plain black? Because imagine, this is what you're gonna see on your screen whenever you're streaming. I mean, this is fine as it is, I think, where it's not too detailed. But there's a thing that Chabella sent me which I really like, where it had a little bit of something hanging from the collar like this. And I just don't know how to draw it like nicely, and I don't know where it would be connected to. And it doesn't like disrupt anything else. It just adds a little bit of something in it. I thought it looked really good with this one as well. Like, even though it's so busy over there. I'm content with it. I think color, though, will also help us make decisions. Exactly. Hello, Zark. Welcome in. Is this a dream? Yes, you are dreaming. This is not real. Wake up. Yeah. Yeah, I think also finalizing the details of the legs, and that's something that we gotta have to do with the reference sheet that we're gonna end up drawing anyway in the future. So we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do that first. I'm gonna get tired of drawing me over and over again, and before we even draw my model, but we gotta do it. A necklace? Okay. A necklace associated with the lore? Alright. Like what? I was thinking this would be enough, you know, like this is already probably an insignia of some sort. I don't know. You guys are like weapons too, technically. But we are all like souls in weapons, you know what I mean? Actually, what do you guys want your lore to be? Like, do the units, so you guys are called units if you're new here, it's called a unit. You guys are in a mafia that you guys called the Yafia, or I don't know who talked about it. Somebody said something about a syndicate or whatever, and I was like, okay, yeah. I wanna, yeah. The Yafia, yes. There's like, one of the things that we're gonna do is uniform, everybody. We're gonna draw a uniform in the future, and I've been saying this for a long time, but my current outfit right now is not very like uniform-y, you know what I mean? Can I be the absolute unit? Yes, if you want. The Yavia started with vegetables. Fun fact, yeah. And fruits, Updog, meows. Hi. Welcome in. This could be our uniform. You know what? The hat alone is so very uniform that this, like, you guys can have like a normal outfit underneath, or like maybe the color scheme is like something similar to what I'm gonna be color scheming my drawing, but the hat alone is very uniform themed already. But what if yours is unique and the hat is only for me? Maybe. Yeah, it could. So that's why I'm like, okay, we can think about it. You know? No, chat, you're getting me excited. Now I want to draw a whole reference sheet. Like a captain's hat? Yeah. It's making me look like a hall monitor, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep this arm simple. Maybe when it's like transformed into an arm, there's like a little bracelet. Like that, or just like this type bracelet. If you want to do school uniform next time, I can show you my school uniform. I go to a private school, but I can't. It's okay. It's all good. We'll come up with our own uniform, you know? That's the fun of it. Not the monitor. Yes. Alright. No, but I'm really happy with this, chat. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll even have a lot of like insignia, like where it's depending on how many like crab legs you have. Right here depends on your rank. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me look it up on my phone. Tutu. Oh, I can't spell. Yeah? Listen, his hat is sick. I love that chain. Wait, chat, you're giving me ideas. Wait, Chabella. Oh. I like it. I like that. Wait. I love that chain. Dude, that's sick. I love that. Like, it doesn't make any sense why he has the chain there. But it's so cool. What the hell? Do you guys remember what that one thing that Demon wanted me to look up earlier? Because I can do that. Do you guys remember that? I don't think we can scroll up far enough. Oh, that's sick. I also like the fact that he has like a little bit of like whatever it is here that's just hanging off. That's like, okay, this is like connected to something technically. But you know, he has both of the side of his jacket, so it doesn't. Yeah, you're so right. It does not need a purpose. I'm literally drawing on one side and watching you on the other. Oh, very pog. Yeah, that's the setup. What do you call it? Dual screen. Yeah, it's so fun. All right. Yeah, I love that. I love that. I do want to add multiple chains here. Since we're only gonna do one chain, I feel like
having multiple layers of it would be really fun. Like one that's also like longer and stuff would be really cool. Oof. 𝐿𝐴, welcome! I heard Chainstorm here, wait. Hi, 𝐿𝐴, welcome in. How are you? It's been a hot minute. How have you been? The more chains, the years you've been in the office. Maybe. Yes. I'm kind of thinking we should get rid of this here chat. I mean, I think it's cool. And I do have, I do have a history of adding things on my arms just because it looks too empty. Cause like, look at it. It looks really empty. Solid, how about you? I'm good. You know, I'm chilling. I have my first day off in a hot minute tomorrow. So I'm, you know, spending my time tonight hanging out with you guys, you know? I'm gonna stream tomorrow too, by the way. Jotaro Kujo? I already did! Okay, wait, is that a different person? Hold on. Oh, his white outfit? Oh! Yo! That's sick. Same person? Dude, the fact that he has 2 belts in both of his outfit is like... That is such a mood. What if, chat, hear me out? Second belt. And this serves no purpose other than the fact that we want to have a second belt. What do we think? Second belt? It's literally 2 p.m. for you? Yes, it's like 12:30 a.m. for me. No purpose, just exactly. You're so right. No purpose, yes, exactly. It serves no purpose. It's not even Titan. Like, listen. Do you remember? You like the second belt? Do you remember my first model? Well, even this model now. Let me show you. This model has, like, technically, it's not multiple belts. Let's just say, like, a rope belt and then, like, another rope thing that serves no purpose. It actually serves no purpose. I have a kind of like an obsession with multiple belts. Yeah, I'm old. Yes, you are. It's okay. We love that. Oops, that's the wrong button. Hi, welcome back. Yeah. Imagine someone tunes in and it's just the belly. Yeah. It's fun, but you know what I mean, though? You get what I mean? It could be something like that. It's like, it serves no purpose, but it's just there. Also, I always have trouble when I'm drawing like an extra item that serves no purpose, especially when it's slanted like this. Should I follow this line right here? Because technically, that is what it would do, wouldn't it? Like,
it would curve in because that's how it's resting. But should I just like, oops. Should I just flatten that out? Or like what's the deal? What is the explanation? You know? I feel like your design is someone I would think is secretly hot, but I wouldn't talk to them because I'm slightly afraid. Yeah? I don't think I'm scary enough. More leg strap? Yeah, just one right here is not enough for you? Like, where would I add that though? I feel like one right there is such a good balance because I have... Okay, I think on the leg, it's fine if I don't have multiple belts. That belt itself is fine. The reason being is that this part of the leg, we haven't drawn it yet, is gonna have so much detail in it that... Not enough belt be a Final Fantasy character. Oh my gosh. This side of the leg is prosthetics. It's gonna have a lot of details, like wire sticking out of places, texture, and stuff, so... But you want more belt? We can tech this part right here is what's connecting my leg onto the prosthetic. This could be a belt, but I'm thinking this is like a machine anyway. So like if we like put details on it, it's like tis metal. It is metal. There's like wear and tear in it. I don't know what this shape would be. But I thought it would look good like that, but I don't know. But the leg being detail balanced both sides. Yeah, so like... Yeah, so like this detail up here and detail down here, exactly. So not much here and not much here. What app are you using to draw on? This is Clip Studio Paint. I'm a pro at eye contact. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. More belts? You know what, chat? We'll think about it. Design for... Yeah, exactly. Balance. And I love the silhouette that it makes too. I don't think it's boring. And it's... Yeah, it's pretty fun. We can actually start detailing out the legs now that we're done with the outfit. What do we add over here though? Should we still add it? Like, look at my right side right now. This side. My shoulder. I'm raising my shoulder. You guys can't see it. This side. I have like a little like music thing. Should I add one or like a knife holder? I can't help but think of JoJo. Stop! I'm gonna cry. I've actually never seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but you know, people said it's good. People said it's good. So, you know what? I'm not arguing. What do we think? It could be like a knife holster, but I feel like it's too high up here. Like, there's just a knife. Like, it's not like one of my shapeshifters. It's just a knife. You know? Arm bangle? Arm bangle, yeah, that was the idea at first. Arm bangles. Or if you guys want belts, I can add a belt on my arm. I can add a belt on my arm. You guys want belts, right? Too many belts. I look back. Hey, we only have 4. We only have 4. Thank you for the hearts, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I'm just seeing that. Oh my gosh. Honestly, yeah, some sort of like, I mean, I think here, it could satisfy both of us to do this. I do want to add like a little pouch in here at some point. And more belts. No more belts, no more belts. This is the maximum amount of belts I'm gonna allow. So I do want a little pouch here. Like, I don't know what it's gonna hold, but there's a pouch here. Please, 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 please. It's already a belt. I am adding belts. This is a belt. This is a belt. Don't worry. So I also want to some sort. It holds secrets. Yeah. Yeah, you know, so it has details in it, but it's not like too overwhelming. That unfolds into exactly let's say no functionalities, it's just the drip, you know, like that's the motto. Perfect. Yeah, we'll think about that later. Let's work on the prosthetics though. So how this is gonna work, there's a few things. No function, pure drip. Exactly. Put that on a shirt. In the most random of places. It could be in like only one sleeve. No purpose? No function, pure drip. From the arm patch, yeah, Zoe does have that, huh? All right, so how this is gonna work, let me show you guys like the skeleton, I guess, of the leg. What we're gonna do is this part right here, the reason why there's this one singular bone thing here, that's not my, if I'm remembering this correctly, the femur is the one on your leg, not humerus, because that's the one on your arm. Femur, yes. This is not my femur bone because I don't have one, but this is like a to act like it. It's the support. So this is technically going to be on like a screen thing. Let's add another layer on top. So, and lower down the opacity so I can show you. So let's say that this part right here is transparent, see-through. The thing on the inside is what do you call it? The thing on the inside is like the skeleton of the prosthetic leg. So I want to make sure that it's clear that it's like a machine. So I don't know.
Like, what will make it look like a machine? Like, there's something here to interrupt the thing, and it's like connected by like a thing that goes like this, maybe. And there's like a button here, a few buttons here, a tiny little like line here. Just to make it more an exoskeleton on the inside. You're literally spamming the hearts. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What if there's a bone sticking out? I don't have a bone though. Industrial screws. Oh, yes! You're so right! Yeah! Like a tech pattern. Oh, for sure it's gonna have that. Yeah. Like... Like maybe it's what it has like a screw right here. You know. Let's go. Get bones. I don't want to get bones. Yes. And it's see-through, and technically, since this could be like a little port, there could be like a little port here, or something, or like just on the top part, like connecting it to the bottom part. Maybe we can have like little things like this, where I know it's already connected through. Maybe like this is like you know, like the outlet thingy, and it just has like wires like that. Give it a screen with this display. That's this. That's this right here. You can't see it. Actually, that is a good idea that I had a while ago, like where I'll add like a bar here for it, but no, I decided to move that here. But this is the battery. I did think about that. This is the battery. I think we should make it bigger. Honestly, we should make it bigger. More chunk. More chunk on that battery. I just don't know how to draw a battery, so... Listen, and it's see-through in the back too, so you can see like a little, like, thin outline of it back here. You know what I mean? Now add a CPU, bruh. Yeah, let's make this one first though. Like, what if the battery comes out like this, and this part has like a little bar that tells you no, I think this okay, hold on. And this has like a... That's the battery level? I don't know. Don't you have like magic? Why do you need a battery? It's for my leg. It's a prosthetic leg. Wait, so you are drawing on Clip Studio? Yes. Clip Studio Paint. It's for the prosthetic leg. Portable gaming. It'll be funny. That's funny. No, now I'm starting to think this is better. plugged in this way. Oh. I can't say what I'm thinking because I'll probably get cancelled. What's wrong? What's wrong? You'll be fine. What is it? So, I mean, we already explained why we have a prosthetic legs. We're adding science into our lore. Yeah, Furu, so you missed that part? But it's okay, I forgive you. All right. I was gonna say skill issue. You know what? That's fair. It's fine. You're good though. You're good. The battery is just a Walkman that plays tapes. Dude, yeah. See, chat. Okay? How does anyone know how Lycon powers his legs? We can maybe use a little bit of zzz like technology to help us out with the technology part in our design. Does anyone know how Lycon powers his legs? He doesn't. He charges it, right? It's like a mechanical leg provided to him by the mayor. The power of friendship. It's the doomed Yaoi, chat. It's it's the doomed Yaoi. He is powered by... Oh my gosh. Speaking of doomed Yaoi, and then, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about that right now. It's fine. Is the battery a secret? Tiny hollows. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I don't know yet. I have no explanation for why things look the way that they do. I just know there's some sort of functionality. Actually, you know what? I gotta lower this down. I know I just like spent a lot. Oops. I just spent a lot of time on it. But we will edit this a little lower, because you know why? I just remembered a feature that I want added here. Do you remember this explanation that we had right here? And the reason why I want this part there? We were copying this design, basically. That design. And I want that again. Like, okay. I do want that back. Maybe I'm gonna make it a little thicker this time. It's like there's a... Every time someone barks for him, he gets energy. Oh, you better believe that he, like, Lycon has a fan club in 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴, and I am a part of it. Oh. I am a part of that fan club. But yeah, we did like a little bit of a study a while ago about how this leg will work and stuff. Remember this, chat? Do you remember this? We did pretty pog, I think, with how we did that. I just don't know if like the angle for it would matter, because like as you can see, like right here, I'm already not parallel, though I can use this part as an excuse to curve that. And it'll just like be hanging there. Welcome back. You're the leader, aren't you? Technically? Yes. Give me my head pats. Did it not? They didn't do it? It should have. Wait, do it one more time. Maybe you did it too fast. Do it one more time, or whoever. Where's my headband? Okay. Is that it? If it doesn't work for me, maybe my bot is dead. It doesn't work. Hold on. Now I gotta... Hold on a minute. Chat, now I gotta look this up. My bot's not working, chat. What is this? The bot is no... Wait, no, it's supposed to send a message. Hold on a minute. I gotta go see if that command is still on. Give me 1 second, everybody. Let me double check this real quick. Commands. It should work. I don't know why it's not. Oh. It says it's on. I don't know why it's not working. The bot clocked out. It probably did. It's like, dude, it's so late. Why are you still streaming, bro? They did update YouTube recently, so maybe that's why. I have to re-add him to my channel. Yeah. May have to. If it's not working for me. Can one of my members do it for me? Can you double check if it works for you? Because it's not working for me. The Discord bot worked though. That's annoying. Fusabot, what's wrong? I fired Streambot, or like Stream, what is it called? The other one, because it wasn't working, and I thought you were gonna work for me. Oh, they changed YouTube's they changed YouTube's thing. I freaking hate it. They do this all the time. Oh man, I'll figure it out. Anyways. It's okay. I'm not upset. Well. Oops, that's not right. What? Anyone. It's fine. Why the heck? I thought I didn't have to.
It is too complicated. I don't want to do it right now. I don't want to do it right now. It's supposed to give you another message. Like, do you see when I do, let's say, if this doesn't work, then my 𝐻𝑒𝑒𝑒 is not working. If I do this, would it work? Probably won't. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, why is it not working? But this... Wait, Discord... Wait! It just took a second. Okay, hold on. What if... it works now? Does it work now? Please. Please. Give me a head pat. I'm already asking it. Please? 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 What is happening? Oh, I see. No, I see it, chat. I see the problem. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. Let me go fix this real quick. That annoys me. That is annoying. But that's... that sucks. 𝐻𝑒𝑒𝑒, you might get fired, brother. Watch yourself. Oh, no. It's 𝐻𝑒𝑒𝑒 is supposed to give people rewards for doing its rules, but it's okay. I'm not upset. We'll deal with it later. I'm not upset or anything. It's fine. How did we do the connecting thing on here? So it has a thing on the back, on the side, technically. So it's so thick. I don't even know if I wanna... keep that shape. Oh. It's not even like leveled. Okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. I know it's super late. If you guys need to go, by the way, feel free. The stream will be here when you get back tomorrow. And after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. So, you guys don't have to stay. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hey! Hi! Before I go, are you F5 key? Cause damn, you are refreshing! See, you just teach me something right now. What do you mean F5 refreshes? Looks at clock 2 a.m. now. I think I'm good. Yeah, it's only 1 a.m. for me. I know Chabella, it's also 2 a.m. for Chabella, so there's a few of you guys that are like super late into the stream right now, so we'll keep it like quiet. This is ASMR time after. ASMR. You see what I mean though? By the mechanical part.
of this leg. I do want to like kind of what I really like about Lycon's leg is the fact that it has the muscles and it moves with him. Like it, yeah, it kind of acts as a muscle, but it's, you know, it's metal. So I don't know how to draw that when it's facing front. So what I'm gonna do maybe is wires. That's what Chabella sent me. It's just a bunch of wires like going like this. And it's like, technically what it looks like is what the muscle would look like underneath if you peel the skin back, right? So like if you're looking at the calf in the back, it has this little heart shape thing, right? And it's like, there's a reason for that, and it's because like it's overlapping, I think. I don't remember. But like it has this like shape so that it can stretch, and it's like this. It wraps around. It stretches here. So you can activate your muscle here. And there's like separate ones here. And that's like what the leg looks like, or what the wires look like. So it's like, if ever, it's just a bunch of that. But I don't know if that's too like, that's reminding me too much of like Ultron. But like from like the Avengers Ultron. So maybe not. Well, we'll think of our own way of making this more, because like it'll be so boring if I just add a bunch of lines being like, oh yeah, that's like a metal part. Oh, this is also a metal part. It's cool, but it's lazy. You know? We don't want that. Hi! Hello, Daniel. Welcome in. Oh, my phone is about to die. I've been streaming for so long, my battery ran out. Actually, not that long. Do we like this part of the leg though? I really like it. It's just a little chonky on the right side, so I think what we're gonna do is on this side, I don't know what we're gonna do. Sweetheart, thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? You like it? Okay, that's good. Yeah, and the original design, it even just has a bunch of like wires wrapping around my leg. But like, look at the idea. It's been here the entire time. Like the little like nub and the thing. Oh my gosh. It sticks out a bit, huh? Yeah. Like maybe... Huh, I don't know. What tail? This? What tail? I have a tail? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna... Bye-bye, Melania, thank you so much. Thank you for dropping by. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, let me go make this like more sticking into my leg. Like very in the leg. Maybe make this a little shorter as well. Like maybe it's just gonna be that thick out of my leg, and it's just going like this. Not too protruding out. Frick. I will return in 20 minutes. Last night I cried until 2 a.m. and I'm having a really bad headache right now. Oh, yeah. Listen, you don't have to return. I mean, it is really late for me, and it's probably gonna be, you know, I'm probably gonna end soon anyway, since it's really, like, late for me and I gotta go to bed. But yeah, no, if you want to come back and if I'm still live, then... yeah, welcome. You are welcome in. The braids. Loosen them up more? I mean, we're drawing our third outfit right now. There would be no braids. Or are you talking about this braid? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I like a tight braid. Personally. Because I like the chonk. Or no, not the chonk. I like to draw them tighter. Because, it's easier like that. 4 hours to draw that last time. Oh! One per hair, by the way. Per strand. Bye-bye, Melania. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. We met a lot of cool people today. A lot of cool and new people. This is the price of streaming again. Can have a lot of new people. Yeah, is that better? Like, it's a lot more compact. It's inside, it's like within the leg shape. It's not like protruding too much, so that's cool. I don't know why I feel like the knees shouldn't be pointy. I do want to have a detail where this kind of splits in the middle, like in the back. Like that. It almost makes me want to stream more Nash Nash. I would, legit, I would, but I unfortunately, I have a lot of work. IRL, I have 2 jobs, chat. I'm already having trouble, like, having to balance everything. Yeah, streaming more is gonna, like, be a pain. Hey, but I'm like, I scheduled the rest of my stream for the remainder of the week, so hopefully we're gonna be able to follow that. If not, I'll let you know. The tails. Like the bottom part, right? Looks nice. Gives like a flexible feel, so you can fight. Yeah, it's not clanky. You're right. You're so right. It's not like clanky or anything, or what is it called? Like awkward and stuff. But if you're referring to my model now, no, I can't. But if you're talking about this one, are you talking about this? Here? Yeah, the one I have right now, no, I cannot, unfortunately. Yeah, I still need to go and draw this bit. I kind of want to add something here. I'm like having the urge to give myself a ribbon. No, no. No. I'm gonna continue drawing the leg though. Let me see here. Let me see here. I'm hungry, chat. But it's so late, I don't think I want to eat anything after stream. I do want to have that. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do I can't. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at the references that I was sent. I know Sebastian sent me a few references for the legs. It's kind of hard to replicate that type of stuff when it's only gonna be facing front though. That's the problem. Because it's cool, but then it doesn't really have that same effect since you're only looking at it from the front view. And then Chabela sent me a lot of these type of stuff. Very metal. I don't know, chat. I don't know. My brain's no longer working. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. It will be cool though if the feet itself is kind of like metallic, like, so it's not a shoe, it's not like I'm wearing a shoe or anything, so we can add like metal here. There could be a joint. Where would the joint be? It'll be forward and back, so it'll be on the side. Technically is where it's gonna be connected to. It'll have like a thing here though, like a little bolt. And then what do we, and then the thing Chabela sent me has this part just pure wires. Well, there's a skeleton in there, but it's legitimately just like wires, which I don't know how to draw like wires. Like that. That's too much work. Oh, actually I want to make this bigger. thicker, more like. Might remove this altogether. Really doesn't make any sense why it'll have that. Though, I'll give you guys something. Because you guys wanted to add the belt. I can add like a little belt. Like a loose belt here. Like right here. Just to have something there to have that like kind of like a similarly looking you know, like without it being actually similar. Hello FZ, welcome in. How are you? So this could be like a little belt, but I'll have the little buckle on the side here. Oof, hold on. Yeah. Something like that. So it's like it does kind of divide up that thing about the same way that it's getting divided into in the prosthetic version. But like not in the same way. You know what I mean? I can technically, you know what? I can do this right here. Just on that side because calf muscle? Maybe. Whose characters? It's me. It'll be me. This will be really, really close to my current timeline in my lore. So we're doing this. Yeah. Like, I don't know if you guys like notice that the more the older my model gets, like the more my model we make more models, it's like a progression of time. Like the very first model I ever drew is the first time I quote unquote woke up and stuff. So I still have my old outfit and I started learning about it a little bit. And so I changed it, but I kind of want to keep some elements of it for this one. And then this one is like we're straying really far away from we're straying really far away from it for this one. All right, but the reason why we did this just now is because I do still want to have that idea that Chabela had with all of the wires, so we can have that happen in this section where it's just a bunch of wires like overlapping each other. And it's just wrapping around my leg, kind of. Even have some areas that, yeah, more circular. Here it'll have like, let me get a smaller pencil. And then it'll be protruding out. Maybe that'll be like a cool detail somehow. Like a like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And you can just see that, and it's just there. So that'll be cool. And then I do want to bring back the little wire that was connected here at some point. So maybe this is like, there's maybe gonna be like a gauge here. It's only gonna be there on that side for that asymmetry thing. I might want to put back the plug, the outlet thing here, and have it connected here. Like some sort of or is it better like this? Well, that's more protruding out, which that's fun. Yeah, we'll do this one. I like both, but alas, I think we can only have one. Or we can have like a thick one and a thin one. And the thin one is this one right here. Though I don't know if that's too much. Oh. Like you loop that up here. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? No, that's too much. I think one is enough. Like, it's loose enough, I think, that it won't get in the way of, like, flexibility. Of movement, more like. But it's like tight enough that it's not like falling all over the place. So that's fun. Right, something like that. And again, this is gonna be a whole thing, but we can't see it from this perspective, so just gonna hope that the people are gonna believe that this is, in fact, a battery pack. So let's just say, like, hey, it's glowing. I think one line is enough. Full Metal Katanaji. Yeah. Hello, Seal. Welcome. Seal dinner. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, like tiny little details like that. You doing good? That's good. Welcome in. Welcome to the units. I hope you enjoy your stay here. All right. So now we gotta think about making the rest of this kind of fit the part. So I do want to have, like, I don't know why, but just a little protruding area there for no apparent reason. Other than the fact that we can, like, what about also just having things like panels like that? Even like right here, having like a triangular shape
could help that like out. No, for no reason. No reason whatsoever. I am drawing, yes. This is gonna be my next model. So, where we're making it really good. This is my third one. So, this is going to be my third one. So it has to be good, right? We have to like it. Thank you, thank you. So I don't know why, but I want to break up this like big chunk in half, like there. Or maybe if we want to go like along the lines like this, and just have a thing like right here. Maybe a dot here, I don't know. Just to have that. Just to have it. I don't know what to do over here. I can technically make it like more symmetrical in that this part is going to be like this. Oh, we might have to do that because I'm liking that idea already. And just have that whole area be surrounded by like I feel like that's cool. Let me just have like a random little bit here. I think that'll be cool. Okay, no rhyme or reason. We're just drawing, designing because it looks cool. Doesn't gotta have a function. I'm gonna go see you. Have a good day, night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope to see you soon, though. Bye-bye. Gonna do like this, maybe. It'll be really fun. You know what? I feel like that right side, this side looks very alien. I kind of don't like that. I do want to have some sort of, maybe I'm not understanding this side of the leg's anatomy all that well, so that one looks really off. I'm gonna flatten it out, I think. I'm gonna like do this instead. So no major shapes or protruding stuff. Pure straight lines right there. Like that. That's better, I think. Do I like it though? Do you like it, chat? There's a yeah. Like a lot of the cool like metallic or mechanic leg that I've seen in like research and stuff like that has the leg facing the side, so you can see it like here, like this way. So a lot of it you're able to kind of tell like, oh frick, this part of the leg is going like this, and there's like a kneecap here and it has this contraption attached to it on the side, and there's this little thing attached to it and stuff like that, and there's this part in it that's like going like this and it's going like that. It looks really cool. And then there's this, you know, muscle part here. You know, like I feel like you can't really do a lot of detail once it's facing front, and I've been saying that this whole time, but I strongly believe that I feel like I'm not gonna be able to show a lot of it from the front. Oh, that might be like a terrible mindset. Because you can absolutely show detail from the front. It's just, I don't know, maybe too much? Question mark? Honestly, it's looking good so far. Like whatever material this leg is gonna be made out of. Well, I mean, it's gonna be metal, but I mean like how I'm gonna draw it, it will definitely add a little bit more detail to it. So far, so good. Thank you. It gives a nice detail. Let's keep it for a while and think about it. You're right. You're so right. It's a bit different, right? Cause my original idea, the reason why we had this like little thing right here is because we were replicating this and being like, okay, how can we turn this into an outfit? That was my mindset when we designed this leg originally. That's why some of it is see-through, because there's a part of the headphones that's see-through, and it's this part right here. You can see the wires and all that stuff on the inside, and a bunch of wires, the wires that are like crawling down the headphones. Like, it's really freaking cool. And you see this part. Oh, you can't see it. Like this part. Oh frick, I can't draw on that. I love this part so much. There's something about it that is just like, oh, it gives me so much life. Like, I love that part. So I wanted to include that part of here. This part. It's like a tame version of it, but I want that part included. Oh, we can still do that technically. I just don't know where. Honestly, it looks good right now. It looks good right now. We can keep it as is for now. We can even like have a similar thing, but this part is metal. Like right there. See? It's, yeah. Actually, I drew this in the wrong layer. Let me put this back to the correct layer. It looks cool. Oh, that's where you got that inspo from? Those headphones are nice. They give drip. Yeah, that's the idea. Is I take weird inspirations from random objects. That's how I get them. And then we develop from there. Like, sometimes the end product doesn't always kind of like relate to our original inspiration, but that's like the fun of it, right? It's like something gave you an idea and it's like, oh frick, that'll be like a cool
outfit. and then you did it, and it's like, oh damn. No, I don't. I saw this photo. I saw this photo on Pinterest. So I don't even know if it's a real headphones. It could be like AI generated, but the fact is that like the idea of like a really that's what is the word I'm looking for? It's not old school. Not retro either. Like old tech. It looks like old tech. It's fun. I don't know why. I like that idea. Should I make this part circular as well? It's a square right now. I can make this circular. What? Like it's just gonna be like right here. Instead of that whole thing. Yeah, we should do that. Like just a tiny bit. Feel like on the side it looks so much better too. Retro tech? Yeah. Like retro tech. I've not seen those headphones exactly, but I've seen a version of it with the metal thing in my computer cases. Oh, yeah. So retro tech. Like I love that. I love that. I'm a big fan of it. As you can see, I have like I tried to draw that in the model that I have now. If you see the armband on my right side right here, with the little Walkman, I suppose. Like I love that. I don't know why. There's something about it. There's so much charm. Like no, that's too much. It'd be cool though to do some color testing right now. Cause I'm a big fan of drawing leather. I'm a big fan of drawing leather. So, chat, we're gonna be a bit boring with this one. It's mainly gonna be monotone. Well, no. There's gonna be like two things. Of course, I want the hair to remain green. I am going to lighten it a little bit. Like... Oh, I forgot. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Multiply? Yes. The answer was multiply. I do want to lighten it a little than the one I currently have. Like, be like this one. Like way lighter than this. Probably. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like I want to add white onto my hair. I really do. Like
some sort of, maybe like the bottom part is like white. I don't know. And like, so that means that this part of the hair would be white, and like some part of these will be white. Like the strands here will also be kind of white as well. You know what I mean? So that means we're like stuck with having a lot of this be very monochrome. Like I want this to be the hair to kind of stick out. So I'm thinking like we just go with like black on the inside of the here, you know what I mean? Or white, who knows? We still haven't decided yet. I'll be so boring. Oh, the color, I wanna, oh. This is one of the things I don't like. Colors. I don't like it. I like it though. I like the fact that it's black. Like the hat will be black too. Like my black hat is gonna stay. Like I'm thinking this part. What do we think, chat, for the coat? Like if we make the coat an unnatural color, that means people are gonna think that is fake. You know the flex of having like real fur in like a cyberpunk city? Like where the frick did you get that? Is like the question, you know? Like where did you freaking get that? Imagine the flex. Is like we're not just, you know, we have money, we have sources. We have connections. Hey, it's not looking too bad. Honestly, if I like this enough, I'm like literally just gonna draw over this when I start drawing my model. Like when I start doing the model art, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to recreate this, chat. Let's be honest. Like recreate this in a way that's like good. That means what though? We're left with... This is the color that I want. This is what I've had for all of my models. This color right here. Again, like a cream fur coat or like a maybe brown. Okay. Brown would be cool. I think this color would be cool for this coat though. This part. Oh, like just that part, and that part will be white. See, the problem with this is that I don't know if that's too much colors. You know what I mean? Like, let me show you. We can try it out. Welcome back! We can try it out and see if we like it. But I'm thinking maybe it's too much color. Like, I'm trying to stick with... So, currently our two main color, our 40/40, is black and this color right here. Or like 40, 30, 20 is what we're... Wait, is that... Does that add up to 100? 40? No, it doesn't. Yeah, 40, 40, 20. Yeah, okay. Is correct. The color ratio. Because there's certain... like balance that you gotta do. Like, so you can have two main colors. One... Oh, we're gonna give OG color feel, right? No, white. That's too much color. We can keep it as white. We can even like go as far as to say this part is white. And this truly would feel like our old design. Because this is how it looks. You guys remember that? Oh, we were so baby at the time. So naive, me. I don't think I changed a bit though. And we gotta ask the people that have been here since debut. I feel like I haven't changed. Definitely developed, but I don't know if changed too much. Be like, yeah. You know? And we can have like, I think for an accent, a gold would still be good. Like... Obviously, we gotta show off. You know? Obviously. Or is that too much like dark on dark? And then you're saying like maybe cream, like brownish, like this color type. That looks more like that is brown. Let's add more brown to it. That's not brown enough. Oh, that's too brown. I think I need to add more red. Let me just... No. Let's see here. Looks real nice. Thank you. I guess like the belts would be a a bunch of variations of like maybe darker and darker blacks or lighter and lighter. blacks, which is used to be super shy. Super shy. She covers her eyes with it. Yeah. Yeah. Gold chains, exactly. Gold chains. It looks cool though. I like the unity. I am not liking the coat too much with the brown. Though I can't make it any other color. Like, I don't know. It's not gonna be the same, I feel like. Honestly, there's this like pattern that we're kind of making here with it. We can kind of make a pattern like not leopard. No, that's too much. That's too much. Okay, let's try. What about white? Cream? It's hard to do a cream color in this filter-ish. Not filter, like color setting. Yeah, but that it makes sense though, wouldn't it? Like, I almost kind of like this gray color. If we isolate it, let's see. If we isolate the model, like over here, maybe the gray. Maybe the gray is the way to go. Kind of want to feather this out too. Yeah, gray would be really cool, right? Like maybe in the color scheme, we're just like maybe making it a little darker on the bottom. Or like maybe the inside of the coat is a different color. Like maybe like a lighter color of this on the inside of the coat, because it's like lined, right? Like the inside will be lined. So just from this part, it'll be this color. Great insight. Yes. Alright, we're slowly like building up to the color. This is the worst part. Sometimes I can like I would look at my line art and like the art arts that I've done, and I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, oh my god, it looks so good with the lines, and then I get to the color and I'm like, I freaking hate it. I freaking hate it. What the hell happened? And it'll be like, it'll get lighter as it gets to the top, because that's how it'll be. And then like, oh my gosh, you know, chat, leather is so cool to draw. The coolest thing. You don't need anything fancy. Just draw a bunch of circles or shapes. With some of them feathered out. I don't know why I'm like working so hard on this part right now. It's not even like, it's not even okay. It's not even, we don't need to yet. I'm already working so hard. Looks nice and add color, and it's like, how can it? Yeah. Chat, I'm losing my mind though. I think we're gonna go to bed. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream soon. Oh. We'll think about it more later. Thank you. When you talks about leather, it reminds me about House Stark in Game of Thrones. Mostly the design based on leather because of the cold weather. Ah! Oh yes, thank you so much. I will be saving the art. Save Pog. There you go. And just in case, we're gonna take a screenshot of it without the colors. And then we're gonna work on next time we draw again. Maybe this is gonna be more frequent. Like at the end of next stream, I'm probably gonna switch over to art as well, cause I'm addicted. We're gonna take a screenshot of this. Pog, there you go. Screenshot taken. That's cool though. It's cool.
we saved it, honestly. Like, I think it looks very home. I don't know why. It's just, yeah, this looks so tight, you know. There's a lot of it that we kept, but we also improved upon what we already have. Makes it more dynamic and all that. Yeah, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. We're gonna draw the whole coat on next time. And then, oh, that's the thing we didn't get to plan. Oh my god. Chat, I did say I was gonna plan like a contest today. We're gonna do that right now. We're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna make a little graphic thing that we can do. Let me go switch it over here. Okay. We didn't do that. Oh my goodness. Oh. So, I did plan this, and I wanted to do this contest. Yes, not a contest. It's more like a. Yeah, it is gonna be a contest, but you know, it's gonna be like, I'm not very good at designing weapons, so I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. You can submit any weapon that you want. Yes, we're gonna plan that right now. Let me go open a different. Let me just. Oops, that's not right. This one. Okay. I'm in a black screen. This is what I use to do my thumbnails, so ignore everything that's in here. But the important part is on this part. We're gonna do is price. Okay, that the price is, I was thinking either I can get someone Nitro on Discord for a year, or I can get you a game. A game that's under 30 bucks would be a price. But also the price would be that your model or the design for the weapon that you come up with will be a permanent design for my weapons. So for example, you know how like in the art that we just did, the scythe is our the weapon of choice, but it could be anything else. Someone said earlier like a glaive would be really fun, or like a pole arm would be really fun. Like something that I can like include into the model, meaning that whatever design wins is going to permanently be the design for that specific weapon. And I told the earlier people, the one that was here, like in the beginning, I was like, if you want to design something else for another weapon, but you don't necessarily, you know, care whether or not it's gonna end up in the model, then you can also do that. Like if you want to design like a bow and arrow, or like that's not something that we can include in the model because it'll look awkward, or like a little knife, or like a kunai, any weapon. You can submit that too, but yeah, you have to specify whether or not you want it to be in, you know,
in the model. So like just a general design versus what you're gonna be submitting for the quote-unquote contest. So we're gonna plan that right now. I don't know how to word it. It's 2 a.m. You know what? We'll talk about it tomorrow. We'll talk about it tomorrow after our gaming session, because I'm gonna be streaming a lot earlier tomorrow. It's 2 a.m. chat. It's 2 a.m. I gotta go to bed. But that's something that if you want to participate, I know Chabella wants to participate, so I think I'm gonna do a like a poll in the community server or in the community tab, whether or not, like, to see if people are gonna be interested in that. And then if so, I mean, like, we're still gonna do it, but it's just maybe gonna be like with a smaller group of people if there's not a lot of people who wants to participate. You fell asleep. It's okay, Chabella. You're so good. It's so good. You're so good. You're okay. You're okay. I'm about to go to bed too. It's 3 a.m. for you. Please go back to sleep. It's okay. Yes, we'll talk about it. Thank you though. Yeah, if you want to participate in that, that will be available for everybody to do. Sorry, yawns. We're gonna go though. I do have a stream tomorrow. We're gonna play or replay Stray, so that's gonna be really fun. We can get a lot more inspiration there as well. You will try to participate? Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, it doesn't have to be like a serious like thing either. Like, if you just want to try, that's fine too. But like, if you're serious about it, I think I'm gonna do, well, I'll ask you guys like how much time you need. I'd say minimum 1 week, like maximum 2 months is what we're going with. I think 2 months is a little too long, but if people want to make it like really detailed, that'll be a thing too. And also, I'm actually debating, and we can talk about this when we talk about it next time as well, because technically I'm buying commercial rights for that weapon design because it's yours, but I want you to give me permission to use it. So I don't know if I should just like Venmo you. I Venmo people money, or if I could, if the game, like getting you guys a game or like Discord Nitro would be enough. Yeah, I might do something like that. Be like, I priced my illustration at $80, so that's the range that we're going with. So anyways, we'll talk about it later. For now though, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much for the stream, everybody. I hope you have a good day. Have a good rest of your day if it's still like midday for you, whatever time zone it is for you. If you're gonna go to bed as well. Good night, everybody. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Mwah.